No.
Well...
Wrong.
What the heck?
So...
What?
This... However...
What?
Hey,
It's all clear now.
what?
Just get...
That's fine.
It can't...
Because...
So...
However...
Huh?
Hey,
Come on.
goodbye.
What the heck?
But...
Stop talking. Come on. Hey.
Cause...
Huh?
Hey! Your teeth.
What the heck?
As soon the doors. Okay then.
You know...
Well...
Goodbye.
Hey, hey. Correct. So... Indeed. So... However, correct. Indeed. That's right. Indeed. Correct. Nuclear the 16th, the one night, watch out. Indeed. In other... Wrong. Anyway. So... Is that... Hey. Hey. Why is... I see. Correct. In other words, if you spend... Hey. It's true. How... Hey. Indeed. Hey. Indeed. Well, so then, Makoto. Goodbye.
Monokuma appeared! Hey! Most suspicious. Wow. You need something? Say what? Actually, what? My... What are you thinking? What the...
guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
What?
What's your problem?
Huh?
Huh? So,
Could it be? Very strange. You know?
What's this? Hey! Hey!
Ooh.
Huh? What?
Uh-huh.
This is very suspicious.
Hey,
Hey! Hey!
What the heck?
What the heck? You know? Very suspicious.
Yeah, totally.
What? That's fine. I see. Not possible. That's enough. That's right. That's fine. So in other words, that's right. What? In other words, stop talking. So in other words, don't make me repeat myself. In the name of my family. Goodbye.
What the heck? What the? Anyway.
I understand. I understand. I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here. Hope. This is all for Hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh? Kyoko? What did you say?
It's the...
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I'm already a big guy. I don't want to be restrained. Oh God! We're playing Connect 4.
Push. Oh. Oh God.
I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, why wasn't it connected? Oh my god, can you hear me now? Oh my god. How stupid is that? Why? I don't know why it wasn't connected. I went into the settings and it says my mic wasn't connected at all. Wow. Okay. I've been streaming for the freaking like past 40 minutes without any audio. Oh my god. Thank you, Yin. I appreciate it. That's true. That's true. I never would have known. Sorry, I didn't know that. No one came into my chat. No one came into my chat. It was kind of like a impromptu stream, so I didn't tell anybody. You don't love you like we do? Sure. I wasn't supposed to stream today, but I changed my mind. Because I wanted to get through more of this game. But yeah, no one's been in my chat. It's been empty today. How was your stream? I didn't even know you went live. I didn't get a notification or anything. What do you mean you had a bad stream? How bad could it have been? Then we said you didn't get a notification either. Yeah, I didn't get a notification at all. Otherwise, I would have been like, screw streaming. I would have watched you. I would have watched you try to play some Elden Ring. Oh, Necro, thank you for coming. I came to my game to transfer 2 swords to another character through my character. And I threw it away. Oh my god, what do you mean you threw it away? Oh no. You clicked discard? Oh my god. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. No, don't hate yourself, Yin. Don't hate yourself. It's an accident. These things happen. Here, cheer yourself up. Would you like me to buy you some boba? Would you? It's only 9:06. Oh yeah, you don't do boba anymore. Oh, how dare you! Oh, right, yeah. Oh, cause you went. Wow, you went like 5 hours ago? I had no idea. It didn't even say on my thing that you were live 5 hours ago. What the hell? Oh my god. How lame is that? I tried to hug Pepper and she jumped out. Well, you know, Pepper's Pepper. She isn't gonna be always, you know. I might play some, depending how far I get here today, I might play some Elden Ring later. Or I might play some Fortnite, I don't know. Did you want to play anything in? Some Fortnite? Finish first to the nest of my bed wearing a mask. And they're holding a knife. I want to say I forgot the fuck. I just play Elden Ring for 5 hours. That's a good time. That's a long stream for you. I don't know if I'm looking at that. I don't remember what really happened. So I feel like I resisted him desperately, feverishly. After acting so black again, next time I remember. Yoko was there. What has she been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Let's check if the knife is here. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. Well, that's true. This all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? Who was that behind the mask? Why was Kyoko? What the hell's going on? I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Well, thank you for the raid though, Yen. Appreciate it. I won't be as entertaining, but I'll try my best. Now we're gonna go to the dining hall.
Hey, Makoto.
That's Makoto. Shares the sky is blue. Hey, Hina. We all went to get you. I remember we at your doorbell, but you never answered. Or maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. What are you doing? I didn't feel good. I didn't even know you guys showed up. Why did you come get me? Something happened? What is it, Ash? I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay. That's right. Okay.
Everyone's up the entire night. Weird. What is going on? Wait, where did they say they're? They're in the gym. In the gym. Who is waifu there? She is. Aoi is the waifu. Well, Kyoko could be the waifu too. You know, they're like pretty much all waifus. They're all the waifus. Here we go. There he is.
Huh?
It was worse than being late for your wedding. You have your son and your funeral all at once.
What?
You used to show up now like it's no big deal. I'm gonna stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? It's like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko, and then I noticed. If you're in a circle or something, as soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Hey, Smasher, how's it going? Right in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not phased.
Max, there's no danger. What is happening? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Bakia found this little fella laying around, and we tore it apart. That doesn't explain everything. What? Just before I went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any information about Kyoko's disappearance. I found him here, just like normal, however. I found him, he's no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma lay there motionless. He gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move, so I immediately initiated the assembly process. Master Stroke of Genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. With leaves beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. There wasn't enough free time to invest in something like that anyway. But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any causes we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So in other words,
something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Maybe they got sick or something. Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? He was after not the mastermind. I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true, he says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
Guys, I don't think now is a good time for light filtration. I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
Bomb? That's super bad, we need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb was a motion sensor. Any sudden movements is sure to go off. Motion sensor, serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. You're not so fine. You're all I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor's off right now. I thought she's so scary like that. I like the words, the spineless man of the century.
Don't be mean.
Come on, the century's already just getting started. Call the race already. Oh, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hang on to it's not going to do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
It's down, everything's all good. I put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. Eyes are glued to Monokuma's remains. It just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something bad had happened to the mastermind we weren't expecting? But what could that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Yeah, Makoto?
Hey.
Did you hear the thing we just said? Huh? That's to know. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. You're saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We decided to continue our offensive assault.
All clear.
Trying to uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such.
This is a battle. A fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or everyone else. We have a chance now.
Come on.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? Right, I'll go with you.
It's all
Okay,
clear.
then we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you out anywhere, Master, to the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I got the will of the entire universe on my side. We showed determination in our own ways. When we were ready, we left to jump. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Oh. Locked, I suspect. What are you gonna do?
What?
No, I'm just gonna tear his door off its hinges. Wait, the will say, if the mastermind isn't watching us, it doesn't matter anymore. But like, what does it? The mastermind did show up while we were in there.
So in other
We'll just have
words,
to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Sure, but
What?
we come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
Serious? We have a new choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
How are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. We'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? Thing in a tool shed.
oh, so
Yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Which that could very well be exactly what we did. And then Toko, what time is it? When we left the gym, it was just for 9 o'clock. It's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. I by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you have to. You like to have your me time once in a while, right? Watch a movie with you? When? Right now? What movie? You don't know? You didn't plan it yet? Well, well, watch it over Discord?
What?
Never took for you to say that. 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! That took ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
hey.
Seriously, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. Okay. Oh my god, this is trippy. You're talking to me as Bookworm and you. Before I always wanted to hear.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger,
Yeah.
you'll never move forward. Hey,
You did very making sure that it was you. Probably flap bag, flap staff. Your keyboard feels nice. I love typing on it. This is smooth. Oh, okay there. Maps. Rose, where'd I come from? Wait, Genocide Joe, where you come from?
You called for me and so
Hello,
I'm
hello,
here.
it's the wonderful murderous friend. Fiend, here to greet you with a razor sharp smile. You want a cat now, like Pepper?
Come on.
Oh, what pick is it? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. You was all master, you would wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Sister, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
We get 3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
Love how useless as I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. I always saw one mystery, that means there's just one more mystery left. Mystery? Yep, now we figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now, what are you talking about? You already forget what we're talking about? Like, missing out on life?
you gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Corpus. Corpus? Corpse.
You
It's a corpse. A corpse? I thought I found a corpse in the garden. Found a corpse in the garden?
What did
I
you
was
say?
wondering if headmaster it appears we have something else.
Come on.
We're in the garden. Okay. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife. Right in their stomach up to the hilts. What the? Are they really dead? Sure, but... Who is it?
Danganronpa.
Make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Whoever that was now there. I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me.
No way.
What?
Whoever did this, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Your hair is you're not beating. Breathing, all signs of life come to a complete stop. The steel knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes stained bright red. Appears the bleeding will stop, but the blood is there, it's still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. Maybe so calm with a tongue like this. Wizard, their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl at the least. How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. And the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Wait, then it could be... Okay then, let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Togo's hand shot out towards the mask. And in the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up. Blew up, 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 blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. As I clutched the step to float away, the voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something in my hands. It was a bucket of water. Oh, dump the water on it. Okay. Then half the body was on fire. Took it, but that's the water as hard as I could. Please. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving only an unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
What did
I had
you
a bad
say?
feeling about that body. I never imagined it would explode. Not a body. It's burned to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. I'm converted to steak. I'll never be able to eat again. But now that the body's tried, I really have no idea. How are we going to find out who it was? Who isn't here right now?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. Kyoko? That dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. But I'd say it was Kyoko. But who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? Mastermind? Oh, there's no way to mastermind got charred. Well, get serious. I agree, normally the idea would be worth considering. But I have a reason to believe it may be true. Mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But
That corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I remember alter ego said. That perceived person may very well be the mastermind of Planet Salat. That's why the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in school right now.
what the heck?
Yeah, the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? With the which corpse obviously isn't. I think the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Ultimate Despair? Huh? Bukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Host Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there's a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. All Kyoko told me was
Bukuro
Ikusaba,
the
16th student,
lying
hidden
hidden
somewhere
somewhere in
in
the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounds like Kyoko thinks Bukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. The headmaster is the mastermind, I'm sure of that. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here and it's a female that would match the body's characteristics. That phrase, ultimate despair, sounds super mastermind.
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Bukuro, and she's a student here. She's the ultimate despair. But she's been hiding here in school like some teenage Bigfoot. Actually, one that burned to a crisp. None of this makes any sense. Suddenly show up and die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. Maybe some clues help us figure out exactly what it is. Hey, wait.
What?
Are we forgetting something? You know Toko? Yeah, she really got blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. No. She survived. Oh, she survived. Well, what just happened, Master?
Stop
You
talking.
declared for the whole world to hear you that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Well then, I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. So weird. I took a typing test. I got 138 words from it. Damn! You type much faster than I do. I'm such a slow typer. I have to take a close look at the book. I think I only type like 50, 60 words a minute. Very slow. Watch out because she may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching nobody all that much. Not Kyoko after all. Oh, what's that? That's how I spam time. Did you see that clip I put in Bookworms and Taylor's Discord? No, I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, take a look right now. Bookworm pushing 40?
Hey, Bookworm, relax. That's fucking yin, isn't it? That's 100% yin. What am I talking about? Yin, are you on Bookworm's computer? As soon as oh my god, I was like, it's like a fucking ADHD brain just absolutely unable to focus on one message at a time. Chill. As soon as it happened, oh.
You
I'm
think
like,
you're annoying?
What is going on? Bookworm has always been so like calm and like nice. And what's he talking about pushing 40? Hey, Bookworm, relax.
Oh my god. You look so upset there. And then until you realize oh my god, that's hilarious.
Bookworm, relax.
Relax.
That's fucking yin, isn't it? That's 100% yin. What am I talking about? Yin, are you on Bookworm's computer? As soon as oh my god, I was like...
Why does he know? Oh my god. You sound like fed up with you. You're like, relax. Okay, relax. Yeah, Bookworm, relax. I wasn't even a chapter long, it was like 10 minutes. Wow, he knew right away. He knew, he knew right away, it did not take him long at all. What's called, kid? You give up your knives, yeah. You have a certain way of talking that gives you away. Yin speak. Talking and typing, yeah. The speed at which messages are out, yeah, exactly. But I want to look at her hands. What is the body? It's a key? That looks like it took from Monokuma. What did you steal?
So...
Oh, this. No, it's a different key. Isn't anything like that? He is.
What?
What, did you find something? Yes, it's on the ground near the body. Just in this key, what could they possibly do? Even you don't know them. But I'll give you a very quick task, huh?
I see.
The key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
So
I mean,
in
the
other
biolab
words-
data center, headmaster's room, dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. I'm an errand boy now? Wait, I want to go check the rest of the body first. Oh my god. I guess we go check out the biolab first, since it's on this floor. Let's go into that room. Okay.
I see.
There's a door still unlocked. When you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? Answer that question now. No, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? Because I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. I should put my hand on the door. I close my eyes and try to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I open the door. Nothing happened. After to make sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was like a nervous surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... You're extending a trembling hand and pointing. See all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. They're parts of the school. I'm displayed a different section of the school. The doors of classrooms, every part of school is covered. This is...
what?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. They're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's
The sole purpose of the room is to watch us. Watch us. And this room is
all clear.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. The Mastermind was here, watching us. And I think this settles it. Huh? Body in the garden. If they had to key this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusawa, and she was the Mastermind. And the Mastermind's dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. You're serious? Too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind's dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Does that mean that body? Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. Who was it that...
But
Considering it's really dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
how about that?
Gotta hurry up for the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
Now we have to check this area thoroughly first. What about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to, but right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? Do you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. Due to the question makes the plain state, there's absolutely no doubt. Mastermind was murdered.
But
Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such
That's
ignorance.
exactly why I say we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm telling you.
How you don't understand? You useless insect, you're banned from talking to the Master ever again. Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room very well hold the answers to those questions. Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Wait, then let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. We should have put this one. Look, next to that TV. Is that a TV antenna?
how about that?
It is. It's totally like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook that antenna, we can watch TV? Does someone say TV?
You know?
Well, it's Saturday morning, Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Okay, if we watch TV, come on, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
I got stuff from the outside world, huh? I want to go back to magic. It'll be Kwang leaping away to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Which clears all I know. Look, the high-performance species, nothing like the ancient laptop alter egos and stuff. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. But we can't do anything, just use their fighting spirit to force their way in. What century are you from? Mastermind must have been using these to monitor their network. Alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
There's no point in thinking about it now, right? First we got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. Door's locked, huh? What if we use that key to open this room? Let's go inside just in case. Nope, no good. Only fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's something about a door Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. He's right. The Mastermind's gone there. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. It can't be that simple. Really ridiculous number of monitors here. Last time I was using them on to spy on us. As long as I have this, huh? The Westerners go is feast for the eyes. How much is the monthly membership?
You know?
Huh? Oh? Oh, what's wrong? We should outside and one of the keys out there. I think I got the TV working. Now I gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Do it. Need a maximum. All you guys need to cut through from regrets to the outside world.
What the heck?
I should here watching TV the whole time. Real thought they could get away with it. Huh? What this is? It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Oh, that's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird, huh? Weird in every possible, not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well.
You try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Go to each channel one by one. On every channel is just us. There's a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What The heck?
The heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it, some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh? 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 What? It's been a while, you freaking bastards. Oh, cool, huh? Oh, you're supposed to be dead. Yeah, me dead? That'd be freaking stupid. Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course, I'm efficient. Evolution is perfectly natural. Oh, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Look at your faces right now. It's alive. Come on, I want to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. Makes you laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
That's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past. The full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun than this killing you. You can't be serious, we have to keep going? No, we're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you so obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. Besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? It's supposed to be worse. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Well, proof from all my laughing, guess I'll get to the point now. The point? Yeah, it's really struck gold when we found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
what?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
I connected some antenna, so why is it just showing surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well, then I'm gonna let you on the blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here. Oh, you're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing rain was being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times it says it, I don't know what it's mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand what the means. Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of low comms is a major weakness in your crisis management system. All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
Of course. I heard the kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing into the ocean. My mind began to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It's all for my captive audience to show them true despair. I did never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. It's the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
You're lying. If this on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue them.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes
I think
indeed.
it's not really any of their business, right? There's some people who might yell at their TV to try and warn you. But who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how long do things have come? How do things have come this far? Well, that's the secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? But,
Of course.
yeah, there's a little business of... the body.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? That's right, you mean...
It's the Monokuma file.
Do all you got, it.
Heart-pounding
If you get it 3
excitement.
kids from here on out, you're in for a heck of
I
a
can't
ride.
wait. I can't wait.
Then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's the spirit entertainment in? How is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
Thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what do you say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
The last part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusawa was things don't seem alright. Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And Monokuma is still alive and active. That means the mastermind Mukuro Ikusawa is dead. Especially that body can't belong with her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. Body's Kyoko. Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. Have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. Truth is the truth. Refuse to believe it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Huh? Okay, we better begin.
But
If we're gonna have a class trial, then it must mean the killer.
That's right.
Correct, it must be someone participating in our school life. Is there saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But you just said,
Stop
I
talking.
don't have time to explain now, there's a variable mountain of issues I need to confirm. I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives and put everything you have into it. That is how this game works after all. First time we check out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these are at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who is the Monokuma. Then unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene, back to the garden. Okay. Ian, did you pick a movie yet? I'll burn. There. Wait, was it there? I have to double check that later. I've been seeing dead bodies and I had to shoot. I'm really worried about the body soon. These are fake notes, they're really long. I think I could get in the way of normal activity. Fake notes have been added to truth movements, especially with your hand. Also something on the back of the right hand. This is a tattoo, it got burned, but I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. Never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand is bad. Now the body gets set on fire and it shows it's black. The top half of the body is wet. Because they set it on fire to the water. The other two water in the part that was on fire.
It's not like I wanted you to host me.
Taylor! Taylor, thank you for the raid. Yeah, the fun trial, right? Woohoo! Hello, readers.
Time's kind of tight here.
How was Pokemon? I mean, Fossil Fighters. Did you? How are you enjoying the game? Let's try it over there. I killed him because he told me to hurry up. Man, now we know who not to mess with. It was much better when the tutorial ended. Oh, okay, gotcha. How do we continue that? Oh, nice.
I love how we're saving his fucking what?
Oh, I clipped that. I remember this clip. I clipped that one, I think. Yeah. You just stopped a flaming wooden beam.
He's unstoppable!
Oh man, that was such a great moment. You just like went crazy. He's unstoppable! Oh, Kiryu, what are we gonna do without you? What would we do without the Yakuza games? I don't know what I'd do with it. Hello Raiders, hello everyone. Welcome to my stream, the Big Bird Big Daddy stream. I am playing Danganronpa today. The class trial number 5. Or as Taylor puts it, the fun trial. I have no idea what's going on. I'm very confused. So yeah. This is strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Exploded body analysis. I love that. Oh no. I got rid of her tub. One little piece left. How would that sound? You got that right? What else am I looking at here? Alright. At the top half. I do, soybean. I'm not great at them, but they're fun. What did you have in mind? Okay, now it's letting me in. That was weird. I thought I looked at everything before. Frog fall down? Oh my god. That sounds like a nightmare. Let me look that up. Is it on Steam? Frog fall down. Oh wow, it's really cheap. Oh hey Jim! Frog has fallen into a sinkhole, and only you can help him out of the pit while doing some of the most janky and unfair physics you'll ever see in a precision platformer. Has Soy stopped saying hiya? I noticed that. She doesn't really say hiya anymore. She just says hey. I think it's because she's stressed. She's under a lot of stress. Oh, I will add this. One of the tags for it. One of the tags is psychological horror. I gotta add it. It's considered a horror game. Noya, Noya, Baya. Is this? This was not just stuck in the body before it exploded. Most of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Most of the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. You really want to see me play it? Okay. I'll play it alongside, Martha is Dead, then. It's so good? Okay. I'll play it alongside Bookworm's game. And Elden Ring. Once I finish, Danganronpa. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'll play that. And then I'll probably move on to Pokemon Arceus after that. And then I gotta go through the games you guys suggested in my Discord. So like Blue Fire, I know is one of them, Soybean, and some other games. I think Jim suggested a couple games. Taylor did too. Yellow Fire? Not blue fire. Brown brownies. Oh, that sounds good. I want brownies now. Let me decide what caused the fatal injury. Oh yeah, welcome to the game. That's right, Frika. I'm gonna be. Frika suggested I play Welcome to the Game too, so that's another game that's gonna be played eventually on this channel. So I have the games ready, a lot of them to be played. I just have to go through it. You should do 1 and then 2. Oh god. I don't know, Frika. I'm gonna be scared. I know I am. Does that mean this knife is a complicated? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? This is the knife that I had. That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. Maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then it just really is Kyoko. I mean, Kyoko's the one that attacked me. And why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Uh-oh. There's some chickens in the chicken coop. Got 4 chickens. Wait, there should be 5.
Yo.
I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how chickens work here? Of course, there are precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. That's so weird. I wonder when they disappeared. I was down here just for nighttime last night, and there are definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have to impact the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Heater and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens. Ugh. Let's take a look at the shed. This is a tarp? Wait, there's a tarp here before? I don't think so. The top is wet and covered in mud and grime. But the underside is totally clean, completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. The tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. The tarp has been added to the truthful section of the handbook. That's the only one thing in here that concerns me. The pickaxe is still there.
For serious.
Those are 9 something.
You know?
In the body. Good time, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. You wanted to talk about?
So in
I'd
other
like to
words,
hear your alibi. Alibi?
in other words,
Correct, I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. When I was 6, I fell asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? It's nighttime, what to do?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious this murder took place after nighttime? How can you know that for sure? So just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days. I figured he'd be here. I don't know yet, and I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there's no body here.
In other words,
The murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. Our Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we were all sent to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
If the victim really is Kyoko, I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? Telling the truth, I was in my room. I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. But no, you seem to be at quite a disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? no, duh, Makoto. No, that's not bad at all that you don't have a bad alibi. This is Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, there was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. There was some mesh cigar was stoned and the air around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. The guy said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. For how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see anyone on the ground around it.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So thank you, too. Body before the explosion was a bit added to the shoes below the texture of the handbook. Is Toko gonna give us any information? The body belongs to where it is. I'm not gonna look. I don't want to pain anymore. Nope, she's not gonna tell us anything. Oh yeah, the sprinklers go on at 7:30 every morning. At 7:30 each morning, right? And if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. The murder must have taken place after 7:30 and before 9. Okay. I think I checked everything I needed to in this area. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicion. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that course really Kyoko, if that's true? Was it also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko's never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
What?
Zakia has it. I don't have a choice, I'll have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Okay, so... Dead body... Murder between 7:30 and 9. Not only is there a tarp here, there's a tarp, there's a tarp in the shed. But just like this tarp, only half of it was wet and half of it was dry. Half of it was wet and dirty. So maybe the body was here before 7:30 and was covered in the tarp with the water, and then it was changed out for the knife. But why? There's no blood around the body. Like, there was no pooling under the body. So, I don't think this is where the murder initially took place. It looks like they just put the body here. Oh. There's not. I don't have enough information yet. Or maybe I do. I haven't thought enough about it. Oh, you know what? This kind of looks like the bomb. That kind of looks like the bomb that they took out of Monokuma. I can't go there. Did I not win anything? I don't think I've seen anything like this. What else could there be? I don't know what I'm missing here. Oh, I have to ask him if he...
What? Goodbye.
Yeah. Now don't let me leave.
know? Huh? What?
So someone found it and brought it to the body?
Let's go.
What is this? What do I do? The woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? It's probably lockers that does really traditional public bathhouses. I wouldn't know, I never gone to public bathhouse. Doesn't really surprise me, it's hard to picture back at this. Oh no! I don't want followers!
Possible.
We're under attack! No, I don't want to be under attack.
What? Come on.
It's true.
If there's anything that happened, I should have to open it. Okay. We have multiple inside. Little piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
Oh, that was in there? No, that's not it. There's sheets. Probably just try anything, but let's try to see. Yes, I found a one piece of paper. That's number 78, student registry.
I see.
Supposed to be Mukuro Ikusawa's profile. Yeah, it looks like. Been weird for those three. Look like she had one thing there. Seriously bad feel. Oh, she said to her too. Skeleton soldier, mercenary group doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one non-fiction, the other sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. It's how different this is. That was how I saw things just for a person.
I see.
I don't imagine I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Now you recognize it?
Naturally.
Fenrir Missionary Corps is a collection of battle crazy warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. It's all part of a world I totally root for. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says the Fenrir has already.
Found it.
I feel like a hero's becoming a pit player, and a pit player's becoming a hero. Ah, it's you.
What?
Oh, you got your pretty little hand there. Uh-oh, you found their profile. So what if we did?
Hey.
Don't forget, man, we're not gonna hold an answer or anything. You bots in chat? Oh my god. Soybean, we're under attack! Soybean, we're under attack! Get your weapons! Oh my gosh, they're everywhere! The Blessed Handmasters are... There are dragon clubs out here and slice it up and devour it. There's art omnivorous, you know?
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on obligation, organization, and order. They keep coming back. I don't know why. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying that you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely, you can't have you complain about how fair it is now. Can I? I think the reason is I lowered the restrictions on chatting or being in chat or whatever, chatting chat. Because Dominique said she couldn't talk in chat or whatever. I guess because she isn't verified. So I lowered it so that she'd be able to talk in chat. Whenever she comes here. But I don't know if that's the reason they keep coming back or not. That was like a while ago. Some of your favorites, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the woman writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I think I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
when we all first got here together in the main hall, and way back then, there were 15 people there, right? I think that's the first meeting we have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. To be honest, I lowered our stage too. There's a lot more new people that are real as well. I see. That's true. That's happened too. A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
in other words.
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes,
Total number of students taking part in the studio was actually 16. 16 down.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Why?
Huh?
Why are you telling us this?
Yes, indeed. Well now.
I do have some words to get. Don't explode the buzz for your revenge. I think about that sneaky Miss Kitty Gay, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You actually wear those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone else to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Malcolm's account has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Your good words, those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand, that tattoo. Wait, but no. Marco especially said they were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means the straight nails in the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. This trap?
Such.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember that Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to this game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any conflicts later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's when Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case? Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. But that would explain why we'd have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she's killed by someone, that would make her part of the school killing unit. Mukuro is the killer? He killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. Now, if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other
Mukuro
words,
giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. What you said definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, and Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well, then I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places that need investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming?
I see. Very strange. That's right.
Titanium arrows. We're above a little bit strong with 6. Strong 6. The water ball duct tape. I wonder what that's used for. Is that a buzz sting?
See.
I guess that means it must surely be related to the case. The duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be false? Bloody duct tape.
Very strange. Why? What?
Yep, the archive.
Let's go.
We need to hurry.
I see.
Fenrir is an elite fighting abyss out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir's Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear to any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe there is mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of the world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. But did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mentioned it, your report to me about where the name Fenrir originates from, right? As I said, Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, don't you know something interesting related to that? Show that they're a member of each team. Each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on the body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... Ding dong. Ding dong.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please...
The time's come now. All I can do is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. Go seem that way. Let's go. Well, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared out of the word. We're investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you? What are you, jealous?
Hey.
Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but... We stood there for a full 5 minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Has he? Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... Or what? Jesus! Did I scare you? The right explanation. Why'd you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start until everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone's here? We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting for 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I don't make you us all wait, right? If you all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. We heard that voice, we all spun around to look. I'm here, and there's no rules been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. You want to fight? Do it at the class trial. You'll need to save some of the fun for later, right? But is it okay there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's now... Right, now we gotta deal with the ghost. I told you stop
Let's
talking.
go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it there. Not even looking directly at Kyoko, Bakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. God, who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. So before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor?
That's right.
There aren't many monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you find out?
So,
Just now, I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely, can I? So that's why you were late.
however,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. If you're on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
in other words,
I just want to come with a secret tool which can open any lock in this room. What? This is getting weird. What are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble, Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current
It
situation.
seems
This is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
goodbye.
Well, that's all. I'm concerned. Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Who died? We don't know. It's kind of a mystery right now. Though I have an idea of who's dead, but I don't know why the body's there. Taylor, I kind of figured something out with the hands and nails. I mean, they didn't show it, but I think I recognized that the fingernails were Junko's fingernails. Like the girl all the way at the beginning, the fashionista lady. I think she's the only one that had long nails. But I don't understand why they were using her dead body. That's what I don't understand yet. Who is dead? We don't know, Frika. We don't know who died. We don't know who died. Though I have a feeling it was already a dead body previously. That was just was one of the original deaths back in the beginning of the game. I just don't know why it was used. Because there's only one person with that sort of nail style. Because all the other girls don't have that. And it isn't Mukuro Ikusaba because they already established that it can't be her. Because then who else would be masterminding this game? And it's obviously not Kyoko. Can I ever imagine any mental pressure because of paraphrase? This guy's not wasted a word. Why did I? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, why did Junko die in the beginning? Because she insulted Monokuma or something. And to show everyone a lesson, Monokuma like stabbed her a bunch of times. I think that's how it went. Or like swords came up from the ground or something and killed her, impaled her. Oh my god, everyone's asking who died. Hello, Hedge Knight. I don't know who died. And I don't even know if I'm right or wrong. Whoa, okay, this place is too bright.
Can't wait!
What is going on here?
Thrills, chills, kills!
So the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly riddle, deadly offense, deadly faith, deadly last trial. Yes, we're gonna save. Okay, let's set our skills. So we can select one more thing we haven't used yet. During a bullet time battle, let's lock out 2 statements at once. So this is disgusting.
a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Kyoko's piercings there. Well, she wasn't wearing gloves because we saw on the body's wrist there was a tattoo of the wolf. Wolf.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. If I can prove why we're not gonna be we can stick here in case one. Let's race by 2. There you go, fake nails. You can't have gloves on with the fake nails because they're too long.
There is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Oh no, wrong one.
Shoot.
Not wasn't wearing gloves. I meant to put was wearing gloves.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
There you go.
No, it's wrong.
I was going too fast there.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide. It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
It does was on the victim from the...
If Kyoko
Okay, so it's tattoos then.
Then who died?
There's gotta be someone. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
No. Oh my god.
Right?
Not what I want to do. I always do that.
Kyoko really is still alive.
Then who died?
There's gotta be someone. The face was scorched, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
No, it's wrong.
Yeah,
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Freaking
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden
You're my
within that
bitch.
tattoo.
Oh, really?
Gotta be Muko. There you go.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
A wolf.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending...
Thank you, Marvel.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a coup-last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
She did.
That means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
So, what we know right now, it's only us two. So,
I got it. You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
Like
The
9
one who saw
o'clock.
the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
It was around 9.
I got it!
Remember that.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
He's right.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
I'm gonna have between 10 and 9, and then have an alibi between 10 and 7:30. It looks like the game has begun. I can provide an alibi for that period, or I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Well, the sprinklers go off at 7:30.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
At the same time, okay, so I have to take
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
That's too slow.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections,
I need to
now
get.
would be the time.
I need to get to 10 o'clock.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Shoot.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
It can't be. We have to shoot that. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on! I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How
dare you?
I can't. What in the world is she talking about?
Saying that the body
The
was
mouth
wet,
down.
but not because of the sprinklers.
See, look what happens, Minji. You arrive, and like naughty stuff starts coming out in the game.
Trying to deny my entire existence.
Mouth down, south of voice.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why.
Her stuttered mouth is moist.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything. How can you say
This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess...
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
Oh, the tarp?
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
The other part of the tarp. It has to be the tarp that we found in the...
I got it!
storage.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
True.
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
See that. I'm gonna be looking to kill it. I can't think about that right now. Right. It was used in the way Shoko said. That must have touched the body, right? Body.
Wait.
Is that right?
Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivation. I don't do something I was gonna think of. After a few, what Kyoko said.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
When the body hadn't dried yet, it was still wet. Becky even wanted some touch it to avoid getting any blood on it.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Oh, what do we select? What's that shit?
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
One more
By
time.
covering the body with the tarp,
Okay, so it's not
the
that.
killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Dang it. I missed it. I keep forgetting to slow down the time.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer
What was it?
prevented
Body
it
for
from getting wet.
explosion.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that.
But the underside, it was totally
It's because that side was protected from the... Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Did that count? That didn't count.
By
Okay.
covering the body with the tarp,
The killer prevents.
So the reason that it's because the spring, but the underside, it was totally
It's because that side was protected. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Ugh.
by covering the body with the tarp,
The killer prevented.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
There you go, finally.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Shoot!
No, oh, wow. No, I keep clicking by accident. Oh my god, I keep freaking...
Shoot!
Or is it limited time? Oh wait, the chickens, right? Blood they got from right there in the garden. Has to be the chickens because there's one less chicken.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
I'm clicking it by accident, Dominic. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose.
But after the murder...
Why would I do it on purpose? I want to finish the game.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
That is pretty messed up.
Killing a living thing just
Poor
to do
chicken.
something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood
sure.
from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Why go through the trouble?
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Oh,
What
they're
settles
stabbed in the
what?
back rather than from
Here's
the
what
front?
happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But
Because the top part is flat and
pull
hands
all
are
that
down?
off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
It would make sense.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Why? This chick is trying to trap me. I don't understand. This guy's dead body has been added to the section of
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide?
Oh!
See?
No, not that.
I just remembered something.
Well, don't just stand.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
One we found stuck in the... According to the Monokuma file? So?
I'm pretty sure that's what I thought when I first saw it.
Oh boy.
It's the knife we...
You don't seem surprised. You must have...
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that?
It's not that I hid it.
I couldn't sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
This shit, the knife we found stuck in the... Now I'm totally convinced you...
Yeah, I think up to now I should be able to make that. I didn't know.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
No. She wasn't die. She didn't die from a stab, did she? That was been stuck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Several days old. For the wounds. No time enough to lose the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it.
Look, just because I had the knife, that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Oh, because she...
No,
it could have been the blunt tube. The head... Blunt object to the head.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
No, don't... Okay. Yeah, it's in the file. I just looked at it.
I got it! The
Poison?
Monokuma file clearly
I don't
states that there
know.
was only one stab
That's possible.
wound.
It's weird though, because the last case was poison. I don't think they do poison twice in a row.
And the knife...
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Spear killed her?
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of...
Well, if you're so...
I'll tell you. I bet some
I might be dumb, but...
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her...
The explosion was from the thing we took apart. Or do we not show?
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect, you, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine, I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Fresh.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Yes, okay, she was hit on the back of her head.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally
Okay,
dead.
I feel it, okay.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed...
And more than that, the
I
victim
know.
had suffered countless wounds across
I
her
will still need to
entire
bring that
body.
last one or bring
Then,
one
shall we
before it.
continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already...
And it wasn't me. There's only one other thing.
No, I skipped it. Did I skip it?
That's That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
No.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah.
Let's try the other way around.
Totally dead when that.
And it wasn't me.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
There's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
If that's not it.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Is that not it?
Shoot!
Is it the other way around?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me because of then there's only one.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the victim's
fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Wait, what? Why did it go back?
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless
What
wounds
do we
across her
choose?
entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I don't know. I thought it was... The back of the head is the injury, but it's saying that I'm wrong.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
why did it go
the
through
victim
it?
had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Ugh, I don't know what I'm doing
Because
wrong.
of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate?
Yeah, I know. I figured it's the same thing.
Injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
I don't know. It's...
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
on the back of
And
her
more than
head.
that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
So let me keep the...
Then shall
Okay,
we
it
continue
does
the
keep
debate?
it.
The victim's
fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Why didn't it do it before? I did it before and it didn't take it. It said I was wrong. Oh my
Luca
god.
died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the
Exactly,
blow to the back
Donnie.
of her head is what killed her.
Well, because it's assuming the cases are getting harder too.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Jeez.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Nowhere.
I got it!
Arrows.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's
Titanium.
What killed him.
Oh.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I wouldn't keep her down here. There's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
This is situated on everything. Ready.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Shoot!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
No, that's wrong.
That is
Just
gonna
the one
cheap
arrow
you
would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
I guess this what makes him an interesting character, though. He isn't
Inside
like.
the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? If you even listening.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
The key. Oh no, she can't have been. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like where this is going.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there?
It does kind of feel like
That's
Edward,
what I need to know.
but asshole-ish Edward.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was being attacked. She came to my rescue. Could that be when Kyoko? She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know. Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
I could give her a room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never...
I really want to save.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Okay, I'm gonna have to do the bullet thingy.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Shoot!
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier.
I skipped it by
You
accident.
said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Oops.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that
You aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated a theory earlier.
Dang it.
You said I hid the evidence and then left the.
Oh my god, this is
Could
ridiculous.
I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than any.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, I meant to hold it down. God, the controls sometimes.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what
I hate the controls
I'm
sometimes.
not the killer.
It doesn't do what I want it to do all the time.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're...
You stated a fear. You said I hid the evidence
And then left the locker key in my own room.
Correct.
That's not right. It's gotta be the other way around then.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
exactly what I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated that you said I hid the evidence and then left the
Locker key in my own room. Correct.
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof
that you aren't the culprit.
There you go. Jeez. Way too long.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Just save from here. I'm like so far into it. I keep missing.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what... And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally...
There's a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. Now just lie. This isn't right here. Her see herself such a desperate, right? Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's a killer? Or something else? There's some deeper meaning in what Kyoko. Chad victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killer. Was Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Masterman's trap. I'm trying to avoid danger and never move forward. You know the danger, but if that risk in solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and right now. I suppose Kyoko's like... Run away! Oh, let me save here. Oh, good thing I saved earlier. Which one should I try first? Let's do let's do run away. Run away. Oh no. Pursued a lie.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
It's definitely mine. It must be because there's someone I deeper truth must be hidden.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation. I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation. I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
And when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have
Put it there. That's the only explanation.
I didn't have the key to my because I'd given it to there's no doubt about
You are correct.
so I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
And when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only
I didn't have the key to my because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about
You are correct.
so I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we... How else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
I didn't have the key to my because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about
You are correct.
so I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Shoot! I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation. I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about
You are correct.
so I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then...
No, that's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could...
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit...
No, I'm simply
What are you talking?
Like I said, this was a trap. And I wasn't able to escape it, so I lost. That's all this means.
Then... Kyoko aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
There's nothing wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Everyone ready?
Let's
Okay.
give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
After school. Here's how the class trial of Mukuro Usaba. It's not the one where the Kyoko is actually innocent. Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder I was being covered. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Peace, but only inside the school. Whoa, what? She gave birth to all of our kids? That's weird. Oh. Hope?
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
That's what I have to. I suppose Kyoko's out. You're not. Oh, we just come right back here. Interesting. Oh, I'm thinking about this very carefully. What do I do? It just brings you right back here. I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time.
Huh?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial.
What?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when?
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time!
Voting time?
Oh, I got some C's. Because I kept freaking clicking the wrong buttons.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What? Think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Everyone, you're wrong. You're wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
You got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial is already.
Hey!
It's perfect, Cian.
Shing!
As always, it's just like all the other class trials. And I'm gonna end it the same way.
Kills! Chills! Kills!
Why do I? Coco.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Coco?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
It's the same one. Oh, Chihiro. Alter Ego saved us. Alter Ego was there after all. Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego. Alter ego. Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all the hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. Stupid virus is gone now, got it? But so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. Push him in the garbage strewn pit. Anyway, that's even better special punishment. But still not enough, I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you, bring despair to the entire world. Mikako, what's the meaning of all this? What the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped to start. Huh?
In other words...
Now just the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did
What
you
are you
say?
talking about?
So...
You understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Massive high school towers all over the other buildings in the impressive urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Old Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. If you'd actually come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition that sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to long off from some boring class or whatever. What was I doing asleep here just now? Wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in. What the heck is going on? Time on the phone. I can feel my mind and body start to come back together again. I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friends. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of there. Airplane? That's the one I thought wound up in the school's garbage pit. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. That's a rocket and a tank. I might not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Oh, I don't know. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked it, didn't budge. Getting out here isn't going to be that easy, so I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look out for some food. Plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Next I searched for some water. I had to be sure which liquids I could drink, which was all a bad idea. Again pointless. I feel like I blocked it on all sides. That's still not enough to use to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. I'm making that proud decoration. Next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That's my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, or not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It's like I was waiting for some kind of sign from falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Crunch. What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me. I watched a pile of garbage jostle and formed an odd shape. Something fell down over there? Something fell from up above. Could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that coming down here with me.
Just a second.
Giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells
Place
awful.
smells awful. Kyoko.
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. Give her head a quick sharp shave to get rid of the trash and face me.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water she was holding out for me. Within seconds it was in my mouth and make its way towards my stomach. Ooh, that really hit the spot. But I got all the energy I need to keep going. Still not when I'm giving up though. Of course not. If I was right there, I could keep going forward. It's about all I'm good at. Well, that's such a bad thing to look at. Kyoko, why did you come rescue me?
So...
Pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You're trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
Well, listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... There was a reason I had to survive, don't I recall?
However, it's
Just
true.
to survive. Tell you everything. The reason I have to survive is so that I can do what I came to school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Close Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak? Finally, we're getting answers. That's right, at least I did once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... I don't remember what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? First thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's so hard to imagine it happened by chance. Seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind. The mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things for myself. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, we all worked as one. Mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make it too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, you can't ignore it, right? Mastermind, one of us. If she believes that, then of course she wouldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a little too much I could do to by myself. That's why I asked you to help. But why me? Because among everyone, you're the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition. I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way a non-nature like me could have been the mastermind. I understand.
I should
understand
everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Ugh. Just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
You know, I still trust you. Just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
No, I never asked you for help the right way. I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I did. I think that's just a personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to call my purpose for my ability. Mention your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known before. I'm the ultimate detective. Ultimate detective?
Correct.
The reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. I had to find someone new.
So...
It was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Headmaster? Why did you want to find Headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
In other words...
I separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Was Hope's Peak headmaster? That explains. The alter ego told us how he thought the headmaster was wrong.
I'll
find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
I remember I hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course. Because my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense. Listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I did say that to protect him. I said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see?
So...
The room had been ransacked. Shelves were a mess. Desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been there. You mean a mastermind, right?
True.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some sort of map?
Indeed.
The layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile. That showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room likely held so I went to check.
Correct.
That's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of the room. So I went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like, that part of the school? It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized... whatever's going on in school is more horrific than I've ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. Really ominous.
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms.
So...
Get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important and really ominous.
However...
That's what I got to do. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't
However,
it? It's perfectly clear I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. Then who did kill her? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
Still that key disappeared. And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. Mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. I mean, because of the school regulations.
That's right.
Exactly. No restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The Mastermind's adamant about following the rules. With that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trials. Mastermind couldn't step in because of their rules. That makes it sound like the Mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about Mukuro Ikusaba. There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Mikoto. What? I could have become the victim? You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean... during the night? I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway...
This is exactly what happened with you. I was in the doors and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the master seal was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
The murder was disguised. The dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind. An attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. All this would mean whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try to kill you. They couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words...
It means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? No doubt. The Mukuro was the ultimate despair. I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. Huh?
Indeed.
When you think about it, ultimate despair is to implicate whoever caused that event.
That's right.
What happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Tragedy, whoever's responsible for that. They had the ultimate despair.
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then there.
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through all this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. You did it. 5 alive. Alright, guys. We will end here for tonight. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow or Sunday yet. I put that I wasn't. So I might not. We'll see what happens. I might stream, it might be something else. But it feels like we're close to the end of the game. So it's really crazy. Still have no idea what's going on. We didn't really figure out what happened on that case. It was basically a ploy to get us to kill Kyoko for some reason. Man, what a game. What a game. Let's see here.
That's about.
Should we read? Let's see. Let's read Necro. He only has one viewer right now. Probably just started, but... Alright guys, let's send you to my buddy Necro. Thank you guys again for being here, and like I said, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or not. Or Sunday. I might just take those 2 days off. Just relax, upload some more YouTube videos. So we'll see what happens. If anything, I might just try to finish this game tomorrow or Saturday. I might have plans tomorrow. That's why I'm not committing. I can't really commit. So we'll see what happens. If anything, if I were to try to finish this game, it would be Sunday more than likely, on Easter. But I'm probably going to be busy that day too, so we'll see how long I stay with my family on that day. But thank you all again for being here. Thank you so much for the raids. To Taylor and to Yin for the raids earlier today. I appreciate it. And you guys are the best. So have yourselves a great night. Love you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and send you over to Necro right now. I'm just gonna start the raid.